Slip inside Club Fawkes. Say now, do you remember music before you knew the score? When the rhythm in your ribcage kept you knocking at the door. When the island lights were flickering and the night was dressed in gold. When a pocket full of strange ideas could be traded, bought or sold. Oh, say now, do you remember finding other souls along the line? Through a whisper down the barroom or a late night party line. Strangers felt like family, though you'd never seen their face. Just a room above the city where the lost all found their place. When the nights ran on forever and the band refused to slow. When the future felt like something only dreamers got to know. When the noise became a language, cutting clean through all the dark. Meet us all, meet us all, meet us all at Club Fawkes. Say now, when did it start changing? When the silence crack apart? When the wise began to listen to the rhythm of your heart? When the songs began to travel past the blocks and boulevards? When the whole wide world got smaller through 1,000 scattered stars? When the nights ran on forever and the band refused to slow. When the future felt like something only dreamers got to know. When the noise became a language, cutting clean through all the dark. Meet us all, meet us all, meet us all at Club Fawkes. Static on the wireless, smoke across the room. Every hidden corner starts to find its tune. Footsteps in the hallway, voices through the wall. Everybody's searching for a place to call. When the nights run on forever and the horns begin to cry. When the future starts unfolding in the blink of every eye. When the signal finds the others like a spark against the dark. Meet us all, meet us all, meet us all at Club Fawkes. Meet us all at Club Fawkes.
Hello everybody. Let me go and mark this one as played. Yeah, just a little bit lower, a little bit slow getting started this afternoon / morning for you guys. For some of you guys, maybe almost early evening for others. Had to go and take the barrier for keeping the dogs in the yard. Had to put that back up again because my little foxhoundy thingy had decided that she was going to try to make it easier to go visit the neighbors. So I had to do a quick snip into the back and put the chunk of marble back up. But we are on, we are running. Hopefully you can hear me fat sausage. Yes, that is correct. Hey, Crazy. Hey, Spin. All right. As I was starting to say, you should see some changes this week on the show software. And one of the biggest things I've done is I've moved the preview up here now that this is mostly ready for prime time. And you'll get to see what it does as we go along today. So I'm just going to be approving that loosely is thrown in stuff all the time. Okay, I'm going to start off with Alice Tanner music. No One Cares, powerful ballad about loneliness and sacrifice, a collaboration with the Frank AI project. Cool, cool. And here we go.
I wait before the sunbeams find the floor and bear my soul through every single pore. I hold the weight of every silent plea and give my breath so others breathe for free. I've been a shelter, I've been a steady flame, I've carried the weight of every single name. I've spoken in whispers, I've screamed in vain, but silence is all that comes back again. I've given my hands, I've given my years, and all that I'm left with is no one cares. I pour my hours into what isn't mine and stitch my days into someone else's life. I speak in kindness, I bend until I tire, but no one turns to fan my dying fire. I've been a shelter, I've been a steady flame, I've carried the weight of every single name. I've spoken in whispers, I've shouted in vain, but silence is all that comes back again. I've given my hands, I've given my years, and all that I'm left with is no one cares. I've built a life from every quiet cost and counted every blessing I ever lost. I've been the anchor, I've been the harbor wall, but no one asks what I'm holding anymore. I've been the shelter, I've been a steady flame, I've carried the weight of every single day. I've spoken in whispers, I've shouted in pain, but silence is all that comes back again. I've given my hands, I've given my years, and all that I'm left with is no one cares. The wood grows thin, the strings begin to fray. I've given all that I am and watched it fade away. I'll sit in stillness, let the embers die, and finally stop reaching for the sky. No one hears, no one stays, just the memory of the love I gave away. no one cares. No one cares.
That was Alice Tanner with No One Cares. Gorgeous as always. Let me just pop in here. Can I play Unbreakable first? Don't know what's random. And it's still rounds submitted Unbreakable first. I can make it last. No worries. Yeah, Alice, as always, doing some really good stuff. Seems to be on a bit of a melancholy bit for last little bit, but still gorgeous. Let's mark this one as played. Okay, coming up next, we have Tech with Black Rain. Another YouTube. This time I'll actually mute my mic. Let's do that now while I'm thinking about it.
Dirty windows, summer haze. Everybody counts the days. Streetlights buzzing through the heat. Static underneath my feet. Kids all vanished after dark. Dirty windows, summer haze. Everybody counts the days. Streetlights buzzing through the heat. Static underneath my feet. Kids all vanished after dark. Name scratched off the trailer park. Television's glowing blue, like they're watching me and you. No one sleeps anymore. Every shadow at the door. Black rain, won't you fall? Wash away the things we saw. Black rain, cold and strange, let it drown the streets again. Sirens crying through the hills. Everybody standing still. Mother says don't look outside, but the sky is split open wide. Telephone poles start to hum, like the end has finally come. Every face begins to fade underneath the acid rain. Something calling through the storm, like it knows what we've become. Black rain, won't you fall? Wash away the things we saw. Black rain, cold and
Sorry about the beginning of that. I went and had clicked out of there for a second and it proceeded to kill the sound, but no, it's good. And let's mark this one as played. I was sitting there listening to it thinking it's like almost like a combination of Soundgarden with the band Garbage for the female singer, kind of that, and almost a little bit of Nirvana, quite like that. Mark this one as played. Loosely is put in Spotify. Okay, so where are we for Loosely? Because Loosely had mentioned that they wanted me to put something in. Oh, 3 tracks called Spotify. Spotify. There's Spotify. And where's the last Spotify? There's Spotify. Okay, so that's the third song. And this is the second song. And this is the first song. So hopefully that's in order. All right, next one is a Suno track. This is Hunted Gatherer. I think the neighborhood's forgetting how to sleep. Just realized all 3 songs are unreleased songs on my second LP. The Real Courage was the friends we make along the way. That's cool. You guys get to see one of the new features here. So let's grab the lyrics. And then we will start it playing.
I think the neighborhood's forgetting how to sleep. There's a guy 3 apartments down who screams into online poker tournaments every night, like he's trying to financially intimidate God himself. The corner store got robbed again, and everybody still showed up the next morning, buying Monster Energy and scratch-offs, like routine itself might stop the bleeding. And every billboard in America now looks like it's threatening me, telling me to optimize, monetize, prioritize, repent now or burn forever in a lake of fire. Everybody's exhausted now, but nobody trusts naps anymore. So call in the coroner, tell him the neighborhood died from emotional overexposure and lack of Z's. Tell him everybody got buried alive under fluorescent lighting and monthly subscription fees. And fuck, man, I know that sounds dramatic, but last week I watched a grown man cry in a Verizon store trying to reset his password. My friend works 60 hours a week at a warehouse that smells like hot plastic. He says every day feels exactly like waiting at the DMV during a hostage situation. And the bartender downtown told me half of regulars don't even drink for fun anymore. They drink because silence started sounding hostile. Meanwhile, I'm pacing circles through my bedroom at 1 a.m. in gym shorts and mismatched socks, trying to decide whether my personality is chemically balanceable or fundamentally defective. I think people were supposed to know fewer strangers and touch grass way more often. Because every conversation lately feels one minor inconvenience away from becoming a crime scene. And maybe everybody's acting insane, because deep down we can all kind of tell something's wrong. So call in the coroner, tell him the neighborhood died tired and overstimulated. artificial sweeteners and pretending everything was fine. I still heard strangers laughing outside a diner at midnight, and I still think people want to love each other, even now, especially now. I think the neighborhood's forgetting how to sleep, and I kinda miss dreaming too.
All right. And I didn't grab that again. Hang on 1 second. I was concentrating on making sure it wasn't going to start again. I should be able to grab this from here. And that's not recent either. Okay, let's do it this way. Give me just a second here and I'll grab it from the original submissions. Doopy 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 doo. And my submissions. Here we go. Just wondering whether or not this will work or not. I'm just looking at the Spotify links thinking that they like to do previews only, 30 seconds. We'll see if I can get that going, but hopefully we can. Anyways, that wasn't where I was at. I was at going in to grab these submissions. We had Hunter-Gatherer. And Alice. Okay, so this is Alice. Kill this one. Okay, there's Alice. Yeah, you might have to. Lucy, we'll see what happens here. But I'll try the previews, or try clicking on the ones that you sent over, and hopefully that'll work. Let me just grab these other ones just to make sure that we got the right ones here. Okay, this is not it. Because when this comes across like this, it doesn't give me the track until it's resolved there. That isn't it, and this should be it. Yeah, this should be it. This is it. Okay, and then post this one in the chat. There we go. As soon as that goes. Yes. Okay, I will remember to go and click on these on hopefully right away on the next ones by doing this like a smart person. So I'm going to move myself down a couple here. I'll move myself after Tech Cow Girl. There. All right, so being nice, smart person, I will grab the link first. paste this. Not seeing the links. Probably it's because it's posting over to YouTube. One sec, I will grab it the other way. Okay, let me grab the links from the YouTube one because that's where they've gone first. Okay, so here's the Alice Tanner one. Hopefully. And the hunter-gatherer one. It's trying to mod it. And then the one I just grabbed for this one. Okay, so I'll post, already posted that one in here. I did not. Yeah, and the whole reason for that is if I had gone and have these go out automatically, then what will happen is if somebody shares a private one, it'll go out to the stream, and we don't want that. So, okay, here we go. Got all those. So, spin it back. The original, now with more dread. Awesome. This is Spin It Back by DJ Lounge Records. Sorry, Green Lounge Records with DJ Jammin' Bread. There we go. Took a minute. And then I will mute my mic, and off we go.
You walking like that on the whole room.
All right, that was Green Lounge Records with Spin It Back. 100% More Dread. That was awesome. Mark this one as played. Let me just pop into the chat here again. Spin. Laptop up. Phone, hard to see it. Submit songs. Okay, good. Good. Yes, there's room for more submits. Just to show you, we've got 19 songs currently in queue, 11 contributors, and predicted show time end at about 5:15 local time. So let me go and approve this one, and that will pop up by another 5 minutes. Okay, make sure that everybody is spaced out here. Looks good. So, Spin Creations. Hey, Midsummer. Hey. Last minute Midsummer craziness. Cool. So I'm going to see whether or not the lyrics pull this time, because they're supposed to. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try it a little differently this time. I'm going to press play on it and see whether or not they pull down. So that's how I'm supposed to do it, or how it has worked in the past. So I'm all excited to show you guys exciting new features, and then it's like, not going to go. It's fine. Here we go.
Dziewczęta śmieją się i marzą, chłopcy przez ogień skaczą w tan. Zioła zbierane o północy, paproć zakwita tylko dziś. Czary i śmiechy, szept uroczy, z dymem ulatuje każda zła myśl. Hej! Ogień się pali, hej! Woda nas woła, hej! My tańczymy w kole. Kupalnocka, 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 trrrratatadara. Kupalnocka, 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 trrrratatadara. Kupalnocka, 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 trrrratatadara. Kupalnocka, 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 trrrratatadara. Rzeka dziś śpiewa, nurt porywa, twój wianuszek w ciemną noc. Kto go wyłowi, ten wygrywa, bo ta miłość ma swą moc. Koło ognia iskry płoną, lecą pod niebiosa hen. Stare pieśni w sercach toną, zanim wstanie nowy dzień. Hej! Płomień już skacze, hej! Ziemia dziś drży, hej! Z nami zatańczy ty. Kupalnocka, 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 trrrratatadara. Kupalnocka, 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 trrrratatadara. Kupalnocka, 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 trrrratatadara. Kupalnocka, 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 trrrratatadara. czasem ucieka, miłość na cię czeka. Kupalnocka, 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 ra-ta-ta-ra-ra. Kupalnocka, 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 ra-ta-ta-ra-ra. Kupalnocka, 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 ra-ta-ta-ra-ra. Kupalnocka, 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 ra-ta-ta-ra-ra. Kupało, kupało. Kupało.
All right. I just realized something. This is good for the host, but I just realized at the same time I don't have the ability to put comments onto the song on Suno by doing this. I just literally thought of that, but I will have to try to make some kind of correction. Having the ability to have all this running from the one interface is just it's really convenient. So, and while we are doing this, let me grab the let's first of all mark this one as played. No, before I do that, I want to see if I can get the lyrics coming for this, because they're supposed to be pulling down automatically, and they were yesterday, but today it's doing the fetch lyrics not found, which probably means it's looking for something else. So just put up with me for a minute here. I'm gonna try to grab this. Beep 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 beep. So that's Spin Creations. Spin Creations. Okay. So that was this one. Now the whole point is I kind of want to show you guys what the lyrics are going to look like when they're actually in on the track. And it has followed me, or kept me followed today, so that's good. Okay, so let me copy the lyrics up. And then we'll go back over to here. And I can paste the lyrics in. Save it. And then what will happen is, as we go through here, you can actually just run the lyrics and do it this way. See? That's what it's supposed to be doing. So as we go along, we can just follow along and you'll have your lyrics and everything else there. But for some reason, it's not pulling them. So it's still a work in progress, and it's a step ahead of where we were before. So I'm pretty happy with this. Mark Stone has played. All right, Slavic Weird, You Love Me music video, my new video. So let's grab this is a bug, yes. Post that there. Yeah, literally I spent, what was it, probably about 9 hours yesterday getting all that going. What second screen on off camera? I don't have the second screen set up yet. Okay, let's play this one. And we don't need to have the old lyrics there. That's cool. Hang on. Let's do the refresh. We'll get rid of that one. There we go. And that's got rid of our lyrics from previously. All right, here we go.
I feel it coming in like rain on my skin, soft in my palm, soft in my chest. You say my name like grace, and I slow my breath. Your hands hold kindness right at the edge. Come a little closer, closer to my heart. Let the world grow quiet, let the healing start. You love me, close to me now. Hold me, hold me, hold me somehow. We feel abundance together, together. You love me, and I open up more and more. Gold in the small things, warmth in the room. Your smile is a lantern in the hush and bloom. I take what is good and I let it stay. Your touch is a promise I can learn today. Come a little closer, closer to my heart. Let the world grow quiet, let the healing start. You love me, close to me now. Hold me, hold me, hold me somehow. We feel abundance together, together. You love me, and I open up more and more and more. No more reaching what I already own. I am full of mercy, I am not alone. Your arms say stay here, your hands say yes. I receive this sweetness, I receive this grace. You love me, close to me now. Hold me, hold me, hold me somehow. We feel abundance together, together. You love me, and I open up more. You love me, close to me now. Hold me, hold me, hold me somehow. We feel abundance together, together. You love me, and I open up more and more.
Okay, that was Slavic Weird with You Love Me. That's another nice thing that's happening doing it this way. I don't get ads anymore because that was bugging the crap out of me. So we're now ad free on the videos popping up, so YouTube can take its ad revenue and from other places. I shared this to the chat, so let's mark this one as played. All right, let's go to this one. This is Tech Cowgirl, To the Fairest. Upbeat, dark Celtic folk love song, mythic solstice dance. To the Fairest one. Featuring a cameo by Chuck Norris. Oh, let's copy this one to the link. And there. And then go over to here. And paste it. You're welcome, Sven. All right. Go back to here now and grab this.
I see in your face the men you have. I see in your hair their locks of love. Who tempted me? Who tempted me? I see in your mouth the tongues you've known. I see in your neck their blood-red stones. Who tempted me? Who tempted me? So to the fairest one, so to the fairest one. I see in your eyes the tears they shed. I see in your shoes their footprints left. Who tempted me? Who tempted me? I see in your hands their broken glass. I see in your steps a shadow cast. Who tempted me? Who tempted me? So to the fairest one, so to the fairest one. I see in your face the men you have. I see in your hair their locks of love. Who tempted me? Who tempted me? So to the fairest one, so to the fairest one.
Okay, that was To the Fairest from Tech Cowgirl, and I had grabbed the link and shared it. But let me make sure, because the Twitch one I'm having to click over here a few times. Yes, I did share it, but I will share it again. There we go. Yeah, and I think that the copy paste is working better now too. At least I've had no problems with it today. All right, let's go back to here and mark this one as played. All right. I should submit one or play one of mine now. So this also lets me do something quick here. So I'm going to grab mine out of here. That's Alice Tech. That was last week. Green Lounge. Spin. Loosely. Yeah, let's see if mine just pulls. Maybe. We shall see. So, this is Molt. So, anybody that has been with Channel Starface's channel, he has done challenges. I don't know if that's going to continue with his new 6 to 9 show. But previously, what was happening with that is they would do a show or they would play an album, and then we would be submitting music based off of that. So he had 2 nights where it was Tool. First one was Enema, and then the second one was Lateralis. So I did 2 tracks for the Lateralis one. This is one of them. This is called Molt. And if I click on play, yeah, I think that's right. All right, cool. Here we go.
The seams are opening quietly, without warning, without force. The old names loosen, slip beneath the skin. Letters losing weight, drifting from within. Every borrowed certainty, every practiced role, settled like abandoned dust across an empty floor. Keeps the rain. The walls that held the weather cannot hold again. What once felt permanent now moves with every breath. A shoreline slowly changing with the pull of something else. No fracture left to mend, no verdict left to hear. Only quiet separation, drawing ever nearer. Let it fall away, let it leave its mark, let it drift behind me into the dark. I do not need
lose their claim. The voice that called itself I doesn't sound the same. Yet nothing here is broken, nothing here is wrong. Only empty space unfolding where the weight has gone. I am not the husk, I am not the seam, I am not the echo of a former dream. Let it fall away, let it leave its trace. Every fading boundary creates another space. No need for preservation, no need to defend. The skin releases slowly, and I release with it. The river keeps moving, the shell keeps drifting, and neither asks to return.
That was Molt. That was by me. And again, it was for the Lateralis Challenge, where we were attempting to do music that was done by Tool, or in a similar style to Tool. And I actually did an album a little while back now called Pineal, because I realized I didn't have a Tool album, and I wanted to do some music in the style of Tool. So I started off with a couple of songs, and then that turned into an album, like most of them usually do. And Pineal was the result of that, but that allowed me to do some really interesting stuff in this style. And Molt and another one called Passing came off of this latest challenge. But that was me. Thank you. And we marked that one as played already. All right, so we are through the first pull of people, I believe. Let's take a look. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this out of rounds now. Run this as a quick shuffle. And then I'm going to fire up the transporter, and we will pull the first person up. And that would be Tech with Dream Eater. Loosely, what I'm going to do when I get to yours is I'm going to attempt to pull the that Spotify link, and we'll see what happens. I'm suspecting it's going to be a 30-second preview is all they'll let me do, in which case we'll have to grab the YouTube links. But if we're going to be smart about it, if you have the 3 songs again on YouTube, submit them again through that, and then I will have them there, and I can run them when it comes up to the Spotify ones, if that first one doesn't work, so we don't lose a whole lot of time with yours. Because, you know, did both of mine submit? They should. There's one, The Moon, and I remember seeing the other one. Yeah, Back Legs Crossed. So both of them submitted. Another thing as well, and I need to make this larger, but up here at the top, I do have the contributors and the number of songs. So Anyways, let's get on to text here, and that is Dream Eater. So copy this and go over to here. Drop this one in the YouTube chat. Hello, if there's anybody over on YouTube. Hopefully there is. And paste that into there. There we go. I'm looking at a thing to unify the chats, by the way. So in the upcoming weeks, I should hopefully have the ability to have everything running through one chat, and people in YouTube can see what's happening with Twitch and vice versa, and all this kind of stuff. Kick and whoever else I can get in. So anyways, here we go. Play this one. And let's do a quick refresh just to make sure that we have that. Ooh, nice and creepy.
Hush now, little child. Let your eyelids fall. The pendulum swings. And now, you are mine. Streetlights bleeding violet through the cracks behind your door. A creature paces softly where the shadows touch the floor. Heavy breathing in the hallway, chains dragging through the dark. Every sleeping child tonight can feel it in their heart. Closet door half open with a single glowing eye. Static crawling through the walls like insects in the sky. Blankets feeling heavier, your body turning cold to gold. Watch swings beside you while your nightmare takes hold. Tiny fingers twitching while the ceiling starts to bend. Whispers leaking from the corners where the blackness never ends. Mother doesn't hear you crying, father doesn't move the chain. Keeps swinging slowly while your dreaming mind dissolves. Tick tock, do not scream, do not wake. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. The pendulum swings. Back and forth and back and forth. The night never turns to day. Your dreams taste sweet while your mind decays. Purple dripping from the ceiling while the walls all start to sway. Back and forth and back and forth again. Yellow eyes in the darkness while it crawls beneath your skin. Sleep, walk, breathe, rise. Follow the sound, follow the glow. You already went too low. Dreams, screams, eyes shut, never wake up. Toy box full of teeth beneath the flickering bedroom light. He stands perfectly still at the corner of your sight. Long claws scraping lullabies across the peeling yellow wall. Every child eventually answers when the whisper starts to call. Body frozen in the mattress while the room begins to bend. You can feel the chain swinging every time your thoughts descend. Purple rings inside your vision growing deeper every blink. And the thing behind the curtain knows exactly how you think. Small footsteps in the attic, soft giggling in the sink. A gold watch hangs above you every time you start to dream. Closer, stay asleep. Do not cry, your parents will never find you. Wedges scratching at your skin while you stumble through the trees. Cold fog pulling at your knees. He's humming in the roots beneath the ground. The cave mouth waits open, pulling you without a sound. Back and forth, the chain reflects your eyes. Purple spirals tightening while the forest comes alive. Roots around your ankles, dragging you below. And something whispers that you already let go. You fall asleep down here. You never wake alone. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. meant to wander into the dark.
All right, there we go. That was Tech with Dream Eater. That was love the sound of that one. Paste this back into here. And then we'll go over to Twitch and post this in here. The unified chat would be super helpful though. Okay. Loosely, let me just go down the list here. So I'm going to grab this one and I'm going to post this into the Twitch chat as a whisper. There we go. Whisper. As it comes up. Okay, here's the first one is a whisper over to you. Going down the list here, there is the second one. And then I will go down and grab the first one. And back to here. And that will go and get you the 3 that you had submitted from Spotify. There you go. That is on there. All right. You've got those. Now I can mark this one as played. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'll hit the transporter again, and hopefully it won't pull up Loosely's song right away. If it does, it's not me doing it on purpose to put the pressure on, so you know, no pressure. Green Lounge Records, AI Artist Group, Result Hybrid, V41. Preview of Happy Barra's dance recital tomorrow at 7:15 p.m. PST, 7 GMT. Bring olives for your martinis. Cool, cool. YouTube gets link. And Twitch gets the link. Hopefully that's okay. I just realized after I posted the link. This is a preview after all. All right, here we go. left the microphone unmuted the entire time. Yeah, pentatonics. Exactly what I was thinking about. So one of the things that I really like about this video, just to mention it, and actually I was watching this and I was mentally extracting the background. I was just watching the two dancing figures, and at a very simple level, one of the reasons why this works so well for me is watching these two dance. You've got two figures, and they're carrying, as the only contrast, the umbrella. So you have this entire movement with the umbrella really being the only contrast to the figures themselves. So it's actually pretty basic for the level of contrast and the rest of it. So every part of the movement with the umbrella balancing and in some ways exaggerating what's happening with the dancer's arms. It's kind of really neat how this is all put together. So I just wanted to mention that. It's one of the reasons why I actually really like Green Lounge Records videos for the most part. It's dance specific in a lot of ways, and that's, to me, that's what makes it visually interesting. You don't have to have a lot of Michael Bay explosions and a lot of really over the top things to try to draw people's attention if you can just simply, in some cases, take it down to the basics, which is what these videos do. And it's two figures doing a dance routine with basic contrasts of white and black, and yeah, I love it. So I'm gonna mark this one as played, and thanks for that, for bringing that. Tom F. Oh, bark magnitude. Prove that one. All right, so I'm going to try pulling up loosely's here first, just to see whether or not what Spotify does here. As I said, I think it's just going to be a 30-second preview, and that's why I'm going to do this as a test first. And then, worst case, I will know that is the third song that needs to come in. And Kinski's in, too. So let's try this one. Yeah, preview. Okay, let's try it. We'll see how it goes. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to be the full song. Yeah, guaranteed. That's what's happening with it. So I'm going to grab that third track from Loosely. I think this was the one, closing song. So this is the third track here. So I'm going to grab that one. And I will substitute that one. No. That doesn't sound the same. Okay, that was the first single for the summer. So this one was Unbreakable. This was it here. All right, so let me grab this and put this in. And that was My Summer Sun was the one that it was playing. So this would be the third one, probably. Yes, this is the one we had. Okay, good. So give me a second just to make sure that I got those replaced, because I don't think it would be fair to go and say, okay, so next up it's loosely based on EDM. Oh, look, it doesn't play. Okay. So I will open this one, drop this one, drop this one, drop this one, grab the track here. That was the third song, is what this one was. We wanted to grab the note. That was, and the third song from the, okay, sure, we'll do it that whole way if it wants to do it that way. Go back to here. Okay. And post that. Play that. Okay, good. Now that one's in there, and that can replace the one that we had just now. See. So I'll reject this one. I will mark this one as played, I should say. I will zoop this one, and then I will play this one, and then he gets the full track. There we go. Okay, this is My Summer Sun with loosely based on EDM.
I was so lost.
Okay, that was loosely based on EDM, My Summer Sun. Was I smart? Did I post that into the chat? Let's find out. No, see, this is why I checked. Yes, I did not put that in there yet. So this is why I hadn't marked this as played yet. Post this to YouTube. Post this to Twitch. There we go. All right, cool. And looking at the message, Unbreakable. All right. This one. So the last track is Unbreakable. So let me grab those next two here in a minute. I want to get the next song running so that we're not like all awkwardly waiting for everybody. Okay, who's next? I'm not going to do myself yet. Uh-huh. We just had one from Loosely. All right, let's do the next one. Because I want to make sure that Loosely has the YouTube links in before I do that one. Kinski, County Line. Just a new prompt I'm trying out. All right, copy. Paste this to YouTube. Paste this to Twitch. Mute myself and play the song.
Drive a little too fast, and that old Ford rattles like it always has. In the rear view, the house lights on. I swear that light has been burned out for months. And I almost turn around, but I don't. I know the county lines, a sign on a country road, but tonight it's a different kind of border. When I cross it, it's over. Ice melts in a styrofoam cup. Got a sack full of receipts I could never throw out. Packed up most of my clothes, left the house key. And when I leave it out. But we won't. I know the county lines, a sign on a country road. But tonight, it's a different kind of border. When I cross it, it's over. When I cross it, it's over.
All right, that was Kinski with County Line. See, I like the fact with Kinski that he likes to take chances and to do different stuff. So it's actually one of the things I enjoy doing as well. And I may have mentioned this on a couple of streams before, but I really enjoy the attempting to do different things all the time. To me, that's more challenging as an artist, to try to do stuff that is, let's say, dance one week and something like Tool the next, or do some Pink Floyd, or do something like EDM, or be all over the place, just simply because it allows you to develop different styles of music and you don't get bored as a result of that. I know some people really enjoy being in a particular niche and to do something that gives them a signature sound, and it really helps a lot of people listening to them identify that artist. So I get both sides of it, but I really like, and I think this is one of the things I like about Kinski, is to be able to go in and to do different types of music and to hear different styles of music all the time. So I think it's more fulfilling, to be honest. So thanks for bringing that by, Kinski. Yeah, it is much better doing only one thing, that's for sure, if you're looking to just simply market. And a lot of people are, to be honest, to trying to make it successful. If somebody goes and says, well, what does this person do? And it's like, oh, well, this person does about 15 different genres, and their sound is different with all this, and they do stuff like this and that. Most music people don't want to hear that. They want to know what they can market and how they can market easily. So, but that's not something I have to worry about, I think, at this point. All right, let's pull the next person up. Park Magnitude, the moon. This is the first time something, please don't something, might get mad something. How's that? We'll put it like that. And all the somethings are trying to help preserve. There you go. Perfect. Okay, share to YouTube, share to Twitch. And put myself on mute. And
goes clear, the canvas opens, the stars appear, but there's a giant glowing up above, casting a shadow of a different kind of love. I look up high and I'm paralyzed by the silver fire burning in your eyes. Oh, you're a masterpiece in the dark, igniting the night with your cosmic rays, gleaming so bright, a beautiful view. There's nothing on earth that compares to you. Yeah, the moon is alive tonight, chasing the shadows with brilliant light. Craters and canyons of ancient stone, sailing the stratosphere all alone. A pale white pearl on a velvet sea, pulling the tide and pulling at me. I can't look away, I'm caught in the spell of a celestial story only you can tell. Oh, you're a masterpiece in the dark, igniting the night with a cosmic spark, gleaming so bright, a beautiful view. There's nothing on earth that compares to you. Yeah, the moon is alive tonight, chasing the shadows with brilliant light. Floating so high, a timeless grace, a beacon of hope in the deep of space. You outshine the stars, you conquer the night, an absolute vision of perfect light. Oh, you're a masterpiece in the dark, igniting the night with a cosmic spark, gleaming so bright, a beautiful view. There's nothing on earth that compares to you. Yeah, the moon is alive tonight, chasing the shadows with brilliant light. Just look at that view, shining down on me and you. Silver fire in the sky, so beautiful. Yeah, the moon tonight.
All right, that was Bark Magnitude with the Moon. And yeah, it was it was a very good use of the vocalist in that I almost was thinking a little bit of Nancy Wilson, to be honest. But let me grab this link again. I definitely did hear the Freddie Mercury / Queen idea, though. Clean vocal guitar tracks. Nice. Okay. Post that into there. Go over to here. There we go. Okay, we shall mark this one as played. All right, let's see who comes up next. Tech Cowgirl. Ramen, My Old Friend. Alt-rock cost of living anthem. Post-grunge original song. So we will copy this one. Yes, and everybody liked it. He shared it, and we all enjoyed it. And excellent voice, and we were discussing it in the chat. And I'm sure that it was done out of love, the sharing, saying, I'm so proud of my wife, as opposed to, I'm going to get myself in trouble. And sometimes that's hand in hand. It's like, I'm so proud of, I want to share this with everybody, how lucky a guy I am. And it's like, yeah, sometimes that's how the guys get themselves in a lot of trouble, myself included. But we appreciated it. We salute your sacrifice, Bark Magnitude. Okay, let's go over to post this one in Twitch. There we go. We are good there, and go over here and start it playing. Oh, you should mention in the chat who got you the T-shirt.
Monday morning blues, empty fridge again. Bank account shows $2.10. Rent is coming soon. Where's my life been? Living on a prayer and caffeine. Every paycheck vanished before I blink. Inflation's got me planning what not to drink. Robin, my old friend, we meet again. You're my dinner date, time and again. My gourmet affair on plastic chairs. Living large on 50 cents to spare. Netflix password changed by my ex today. Budgets rearranged, bills to pay. Water's getting cold, heater's dead, but these noodles warm heart and head. Dear economy, why so mean? While the rich get richer, we can't get clean. Working overtime just to breathe. Living on these sodium dreams. Robin, my old friend, we meet again. You're my dinner date, time and again. My gourmet affair on plastic chairs. Living large on 50 cents to spare. Night falls, wallet bare, bills stack at the door. Chauvin finds no lead, dreams in the storm. City screams of dead, hopes on empty. Crisis shakes our core, bleak encore. Running my old friend, we meet again. My dinner date, time and again. My gourmet affair on plastic chairs. Living large on 50 cents to spare. Farewell to our dreams, cost of living kills, but we raise our cups to battered souls. Roman warms our hearts, we love revolt, we dine on hardship till we rise, we rise.
right, that was Tech Cowgirl with Ramen, My Old Friend. And make sure that I did copy this. I believe I did. I was pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Paste again. Trying to get used to the idea of, you know, at the beginning of the song and the end of the song, actually grabbing the link and pasting it. You know, like real professional streamers. Yeah. Getting there. Let's mark this one as played. Okay, let's see who comes up next. If it's Loosely, I'm going to grab the link out of Discord here for you, Loosely. Tech. Mars in the Rearview Mirror. That's a YouTube. Excellent. Nice. Okay, let's grab... See, I just didn't do this. But I remembered in the last second. And then paste that to YouTube. There we go. Okay, here we go.
counter wouldn't look me in the eye. at the crossroads, tipped his hat and shook his head. Mars in the rearview mirror, red light burning through the glass. Mars in the rearview mirror, watching every mile that I pass. There were lights out in the desert, moving low against the cars. Little shadows by the highway, pointing fingers at the stars. I told myself it's nothing, just the heat above the ground. But the desert kept whispering, so I didn't make a sound. That desert road remembers every mile I ever drove. They say the sky is listening, and I don't want you to know. I don't know what I saw or who was watching me, but that red light in the mirror keeps matching my speed. Mars in the rearview mirror, red eye in the night. Mars in the rearview mirror, pulling me toward the light. I keep driving, I keep moving down that endless road. But something from the desert keeps following me home.
All right, that was Tech with Mars in the Rearview Mirror. Let's add this into here. Again. And then go back over to the Twitch chat and put it in there. All right, mark this one as played. And approve this one. And let's see who comes up next. And Bark Magnitude again with Back Legs Crossed. My new YouTube page. I've heard this one a couple of times. It's pretty cool. Copy, paste this into the chat. Who'll be next? That is Bark Magnitude. Yeah, I know. Get singing. I am thinking about the album, which is going to be with my voice. So I haven't forgotten about that. I just have to sit down and write the songs. It's probably going to be about another tenor for songs, and it's going to be probably blues style. But no, I haven't forgotten about that. Nor have I been really ignoring it. Just trying to get a lot of additional things done here, including working on the software. All right, let's play this one.
Oh, the pressure is rising, the door is shut tight.
It's a desperate plight.
We're dancing a dance at the edge of the glass.
And the seconds are ticking fast. The threshold is locked, the handle won't budge. We're pacing the rug and we're starting to grudge. My back legs are crossed in a twisted up line. An emergency meeting of the canine kind. Here is scratching the weather strip raw. Otis is shifting from paw to front paw. The human is sleeping or watching TV while we're on the verge of a catastrophe. Open the door cause our legs are crossed tight.
Can't hold it back much
We're
more.
fighting a war with all of our might.
Right by the sliding
From the edge of the carpet to the tile design, we're running completely out of standard time. Yeah, open the glass, let us out on the grass before this disaster comes to pass. Out!
The tail is down low, the knees are locked in. Holding it together is a terrible sin. We gave you the look, we gave you the wine, we gave you the ultimate emergency sign.
But you're sitting there frozen, ignoring the text.
The code red explosion is coming up next. A breakdown of justice, a breakdown of trust. Getting outside is an absolute must.
Open the door cause our legs are crossed tight.
Can't hold it back much
We're
more.
fighting a war with all of our might.
Right by the sliding
From the edge of the carpet to the tile design, we're running completely out of standard time. Yeah, open the glass, let us out on the grass before this disaster comes to pass.
Yo, Kira, I'm at maximum capacity here, man. The back legs are fully locked.
Ooh la la, hold the line.
I can't hold the line. If that handle don't click in 3 seconds, the rug is history.
Look at the feet, watch them shake. Look at the desperation dance.
He's getting up, he's reaching for the lock. Move!
Can't hold it back no
We're
more.
fighting a war with all of our might.
Right by the sliding
From the edge of the carpet to the tower design, we're running completely out of standard time.
Bum bum bum, sweet relief. Bum bum bum, sweet relief. Bum bum bum, sweet relief. The grass never felt so good.
Shooby-Doo made it just in time. Bum 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 bum. Next time we'll use their shoes.
All right, that was Bark Magnitude with Back Legs Crossed. Copy this one into the chat again. Yep. Fortunately, in my case, I have mesh shoes, so it would be just a case of rinsing them out afterwards, making lots of comments to the dog in the process. But they're pretty good. Yeah, I know. Just joined multiple shows anyway. That's that's common. Okay, let's mark this one as played. I'm thinking it's just about time for a Loosely song. Let's see. Oh, Crazy Love first. Tiny Fever Dreams. No review needed. All right, cool. Copy, paste into the chat. I think in some cases, yeah, I think it's pretty similar to that. The dog will just be like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, 5 shows. Yeah, I don't want to be interfering too much with some of the other streamers. It's like, it's a 4-hour show as it is, so you know, if we have the songs coming in and people are requesting to go longer, I'll go longer by any means, you know, by you know, because of the fact there's the request for it, right? But otherwise, I'll try to get this wrapped up by 7 so that people can move on to other shows and get over there. So, and currently we've got about a half-hour gap there yet, so, which is always good for everyone heading over to the bathroom, what have you. So let's go and get this one playing. Did I? Yes, I did. Good. Okay, here we go. Got to fix this though. For those who don't know, this is supposed to be pulling the lyrics. I'm getting it to pull the lyrics for some of these, but this is still a work in progress software. So we're getting there, having more features, and it's like steps ahead of where it was last week. So happy with the progress. But let's go.
3 in the morning, thermometer glow. Cartoon whisper from the TV low. Laundry piled high by the bedroom door, and I can't remember what sleep feels like anymore. Little forehead burning in my hand. Try my best with a half-made plan. Medicine cups and a cooling rag, holding the world together in a grocery bag. And I know the dishes can wait, the bills can pile up another day. 'Cause right now there's only one thing I need to do. I'll stay awake if you need me to. Count every breath till the fever's through. Rocking this chair while the whole world sleeps. Fighting tears that you don't need to see. I'm tired, I'm scared, and I'm running on fumes. But I carry the moon just to brighten your room. You don't have to be brave, little heart I can be. That's what single parents do for their tiny fever dreams. Called out of work for the second day. The paycheck's hurting, but that's okay. Chicken noodle on the stovetop warm, trying to be a shelter from the storm. Sometimes I wonder if I'm enough when life gets mean and the road gets rough. But then your fingers reach for mine, and somehow everything falls back in line. The world keeps asking for more, but you're the reason I keep moving forward. I'll stay awake if you need me to. Count every breath till the fever's through. Rocking this chair while the whole world sleeps. Fighting tears that you don't need to see. I'm tired, I'm scared, and I'm running on fumes. But I carry the moon just to brighten your room. You don't have to be brave, little heart I can be. That's what single parents do for their tiny fever dreams. Maybe one day you'll never know the nights I spent pacing the floor, the prayers I whispered in the dark, begging heaven to protect your heart. And honestly, that's alright. You were never meant to carry that fight. Just grow, just laugh, just chase your skies. I'll hold the weight until you can fly. I'll stay awake if you need me to. Even when I'm breaking into, the sunrise comes. sleeping, and that's all I need to know.
Got it. Just as it was restarting. Okay, that was Crazy Love with Tiny Fever Dreams. And no review needed. So we shall. Yeah. Well, in my case, it's trying to be sure that the dog isn't underfoot, right? And be tripped over. So, but he's been having a rough couple of days duetting together. There is tech, but it's really, really old. And it was karaoke, and it wasn't a particularly good recording at the time. But for the record, we do Beds Are Burning and Radioactive and several other tracks we do quite well together. And for those who don't know, Bark Magnitude and myself have a very similar voice as well. So my thought is that if there's ever going to be some kind of a huge insurance payout, that chances are Tech Cowgirl will probably enlist the help of the images of myself that she's captured, plus also Bark Magnitude to go and fake me being, let's say, in America, so that she can collect the payout. So I think it's a great plan, because everybody is getting a little bit of something out of it, except for, myself, of course. But we can't have everything. Let's mark that one as played. All right, let's see who gets beamed up next. Energize. Hunted Gatherer. My consciousness has terrible conflict resolution skills. I have been enjoying these tracks a lot. Unreleased song from my second LP, The Real Courage Was the Friends We Made Along the Way. So I'm hoping that when you're saying unreleased song, does that mean that you don't want me to share this? I'm going to ask that question now. Yeah, we do need to make... That wasn't drunken karaoke. I was not drunk. You may have been drunk, but I wasn't drunk. I knew what I was doing. Share, please. Okay, good. Yeah, I just want to be sure of that before I actually do that. Because anytime I see unreleased, it's like, well, yeah. Just asking, just to be sure, or just to be safe, and just to be, courteous. Okay, that is in the chat. Let us play this one now. And I'm going to have to get this fixed for next week, because I want to have the lyrics coming in. Because what's supposed to happen is right about where the mouse pointer is here. This side is supposed to be this, and this side is supposed to be the lyrics. So everything's all on screen at the same time. But it's not there fully yet. We're working on it. Here we go. Oh, dog is moving. Heading for downstairs.
My thoughts have the energy of a substitute teacher showing graphic war footage on the last day before summer break. Just completely unsupervised, making huge decisions emotionally based on weather patterns, sleep deprivation, and whether somebody used a period at the end of a text instead of not punctuating at all. I know that's ridiculous, but knowing something's ridiculous has never once prevented it from ruining my Tuesday. I don't think my consciousness is malicious. I think it's catastrophically overcommitted. Yesterday I convinced myself 3 separate friends secretly tolerated me out of pity. Then one of them sent me a dumb video of a possum stealing dog food for absolutely no strategic reason whatsoever, and I had to sit there for a second holding my phone, realizing my internal narrative occasionally conducts unauthorized journalism. The worst part of anxiety isn't fear. Fear at least sounds intimidating. The worst part is administrative. It's filling ordinary experiences with unnecessary supplemental paperwork. Buying toothpaste becomes a referendum on adulthood. Returning an email becomes morally loaded. Walking into a crowded room feels like accidentally arriving late to a meeting where your personality is under review and everybody else got the agenda beforehand. Look, I don't actually want to be easier for other people to deal with, not primarily. I want to be easier for me to deal with. I'm the one doing 24-hour occupancy in here. Because sometimes my mind surprises me. Sometimes it notices a stray shopping cart, somebody returned properly, or an exhausted clerk being kind anyway, or a stranger laughing so hard in a parking lot you can hear a leaf in it, and for like 8 consecutive seconds existing doesn't feel adversarial. Last month I made coffee, watered the plants, took my meds, answered 2 difficult texts, went outside voluntarily, and still spend most of the afternoon feeling like a malfunction, pretending to be a citizen. But later that night, I caught myself planning something for next week without immediately assuming I'd be dead or incapable by then, which isn't too beautiful or cinematic or remotely inspiring, but it is suspiciously similar to somebody believing in their own future against their better judgment.
I didn't quite catch that. Well, hunter-gatherer, my consciousness has terrible conflict resolution skills. Yeah. Moral judgments when somebody sends you a possum eating, eating pet food. Yeah, that's totally it. It's like, what did I do to you to make you have to send this over? Like, what kind of awkward social thing makes you feel that I want to see this? Yeah, get it. I totally get it. So let's copy this again. Yeah, unauthorized journalism. Sometimes in life, I think one of the biggest things to realize is that everybody has unauthorized journalism. It happens all the time. Slight time lag. Yeah, that is correct. Usually Twitch is a little bit behind, I think, is what's happened. So Discord is the same way. when you're streaming to Twitch and Discord, there's always Twitch seems to be about 10 to 15 seconds behind Discord. So, but this is good. If we're getting sound over there, that is excellent. I shall mark this one as played. Who's going to get it? Loosely. New summer hit of the new synth pop album just released. So let me go over here and go into Loosely's Feel Fine. I think this was the one. I think it was one of these. So we played this one, Keep On Running. And this one, Time to Reborn. And I want to see which one we have in the queue. So let's do this. I will copy the Spotify link and drop that into the chat. Yeah, I think the sound sounds a lot better on Twitch as well over Discord for sure. Okay, so that's the link to the song on Spotify. Now let's click this play, and then we'll see that is Unbreakable. And then I can grab this one, which is the link from Unbreakable here, paste it. Post it. I'll go over to here. Mark this one as played. Bring this across and play it. And there we go. Now I can grab this one. So it's not only Spotify, it is also on YouTube. And then I'll post this on Twitch. There you go. Now you can't say I never do anything for you. I did something nice. Here we go. So glad that saved me from ads and having to quickly get back and find this tab because it was like stopped itself the way it's supposed to. Excellent. That is Unbreakable, emotional synthwave music from the album Keep On Running, by loosely based on EDM. And let's do the Real Boy Streamer stuff. Posty. Okay, cool. I will give that a shot here in a second and see if that comes through. Okay, post that there, posted that there, so we are good. I see it. Amazon Music. Mark this one as played. And approve it. All right. Zoop. Let's fire this up. That's funny. You saw that, right? It just came in. I just approved it. And it's like, let's just do this one. So apparently we're going to do our test now. Let's see how this works. The only thing I haven't had a chance to ask is, do you want this one shared if this works? Or is this one of yours? Just let me know in the chat here. I will try opening this and we shall see what happens. Okay. Doesn't work on the embedded one, which is fine. I wasn't expecting it to. This is one of yours, so we're good there. Maybe later. Okay, so it wants me to sign in. Oh, okay, so that's good to know. I'm not going to sign in while I'm on the stream because, you know, passwords on the screen is kind of a dumb idea. How about this one? There we go. Just a preview. Unless you sign in.
The gravel crunched as the tires rolled out, left me standing here with a shadow of doubt. Why did Kira get the golden key? Why did the human leave without me? Did she go to the beach? Did she go to the...
Okay, cool. So that says something. By doing this, we know that Amazon Music, if you guys heard that preview, it works, Amazon Music. So excellent. We also know that they do previews unless you sign in. So that's good to know. It's a good test anyway. So if you have that song on a YouTube or something else, if you want to send it in, that would be appreciated. And then we will do that one as a song as well. Is played. Let's pull the next one up. That would be Tech Cowgirl, The Inn at Finnegan's Row. Finnegan's Row. Dark folk, gypsy, jazz, ghost ballad. Do real streamer boy stuff. Post this. Yeah, true enough, Phil. But it's for me, it's a good test as well to see what the software will support. So I certainly don't mind doing that. Videos and distro. Yeah, I've actually put in some basic support for the DistroKid stuff. It was tough to find a video though that I could actually get to put in for DistroKid, but I do have the ability to do stuff with DistroKid. So to play songs from there, the VidKid stuff specifically. So that is cool, and I will approve this one, and we will play this one next. So I'm going to do this, and then I will do this, and then I will do this. And make sure that that is there, and that was, and here we go.
fear is free at Finnegan's Row. I laughed and shrugged, the wind was fierce, but something pulled me in. A door appeared, a lantern glowed, and so began my sin. Inside were folks in ancient dress with tankards raised on high. A fiddler played upon a tune that made the timbers sigh. A lass with eyes like starlit glass said, "Play your soul, my dear, for if you pass the phantom test, you'll not be bound to hear. Sing and drink, but mind the hour. Midnight strikes with shifting power. Play the tune the house don't know, or stay at Finnegan's Row. Raise a glass and stake your name. One wrong note, you lose the game. One right song and you may go from the phantom in a Finnegan's Row. I played a reel from sky and back. I sang of lovers torn. I bent a string, I let it cry. The ghosts began to mourn. A shadow wept beside the bar, her hand upon her chest. You've played the pain I'd buried deep, now let my spirit rest. The fire roared, the drink turned cold, the dancers froze mid-twirl. The walls began to melt away, the tavern lost its swirl. You've passed, they said, with strings and breath. Your heart was true and bare. And just like that, the inn was gone, the snow still filled the air. Every year when winter calls and silence creeps through village halls, I leave a tune on old banjo for those still stuck in Finnegan Row. Sing and drink, but mind the hour. Midnight strikes with shifting power. Play the tune the house don't know, or stay at Finnegan's Row. Ghosts will cheer and shadows sway. If you've got one song to play, let it bleed, then you may go from the phantom in a Finnegan Row. But if the snow begins to glow, you found the way to Finnegan Row.
Okay, that was the Inn at Finnegan's Row, dark folk gypsy jazz ghost ballad. Good streamer stuff. Paste into YouTube. Go over here, paste into Twitch. Pasty pasty. There we are. Okay, and Marcus played. Let's see who comes up next. Oh, see, look at how nicely this is working. We were just doing this as a test off of Amazon Music. It didn't play, so now we get the full song. And paste this one in the chat for YouTube. And to Twitch. Yeah, that unified chat next week, I hope, will be a lot nicer. So I'm not having to bounce around like this. Alright, so let's play this one.
Oh, the screen door clicked, she walked away. Shooby-doo, it's a lonely day. She got the front seat, she got the ride, and I'm just staring from the inside. The gravel crunched as the tires rolled out. left me standing here with a shadow of doubt. Why did Kira get the golden key? Why did the human leave without me? Did she go to the beach? Did she go to the park? While I'm stuck, God in the house in the dark. The ultimate solo ride down the street, leaving me pacing on my lonely feet. Oh, Kira went out and she left me behind, running down the open road. This solo transition is breaking my mind. She's living the dream in the front seat view, while I'm stuck crying with the backyard blues. Yeah, I hope you're chasing that big corporate squirrel, my favorite dangerous greaser girl. I check the window, I check the rug. The house feels empty without a shrug. Did she get a special hamburger treat? A privileged walk down a brand new street. I'm howling at the ceiling, questioning the stars, wondering why she got the keys to the car. I'm pacing the perimeter, keeping the guard, but it ain't bark magnitude with a lonely yard. Oh, Kira went out and she left me behind, running down the open road. This solo transition is breaking my mind. She's living the dream in the front seat view, while I'm stuck crying with the backyard blues. Yeah, I hope you're chasing that big corporate squirrel, my favorite dangerous greaser girl. Hey man, I don't get it. She didn't even look back at me. She's gone. Just hopped right in. She must be having the time of her life out there, running free, no rules. Little does he know, little does he see, the white-coated horror of reality. Yeah, enjoy the wind in your fur, kid. I'll be right here waiting. Backyard blue. Come on home. She'll be back soon. She'll be back soon. Probably covered in birds and glory.
All right, that was Bark Magnitude with I Was Left Home Alone. Let's do the good streamer stuff. Steamer? Yeah, okay. All right, YouTube and Twitch. Still thinking the same thing. It's like, she got the keys. It's like, yeah, there we go. No song currently playing. That's correct. Cue. Not Colin James. Yeah, like I said, it's still a work in progress. I was doing the test on MP3 albums yesterday to go and get the all the lyrics and stuff working properly for that. So it's decided that that's what I was playing next. So it's Colin James. It's like, no, that wasn't it. Crazy Love, Orbiting the Quiet. Please review instrumental working on constellation-based spacey lo-fi pop background music for a stream. Okay. Let me grab this, post this to the chat. And come over to YouTube and post that there. Make sure that's sent. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Took a bit. All right, and let's go back into here. Press play. Right, that was Crazy Love with, excuse me, Orbiting the Quiet. I was just sitting here with my eyes closed listening to it going, yeah, this is definitely good lo-fi background. So I think it'll work well. Actually, imagine this over at Dr. Doobie's site, actually, on his jukebox over there. He's got a pretty good selection of music over there now. It's one of the reasons that I was playing a little bit with MP3 albums and such over here, so I can go and potentially have some albums and that available. So we can listen to them on stream, or maybe later on do a 24/7 stream. But that's still in the future yet. And yeah, songs like this are perfect for just when you're putting around on the channel, or you're doing stuff on the site, or what have you, just doing some fun stuff. So I think it's going to work well for it. The dog is having a chat. All right. And Twitch. Old dog barks at clouds. That's what's happening downstairs. All right, let's pick the next track. Feel Fine, No Fairy Tales, official music video. It's from an album coming on July 3rd. Okay, that's going out there now. Okay, good. And then go over to Twitch. Next week, this should be a unified. There's a thing called Caster Labs. If anybody's looking to do the multi-streams, I'm actually just looking at this now. TTS Voices is one thing with it, but this caffeinated is what I'm looking at. Free widgets and alerts for multi-streamers. No OBS forks at no ads in chat, etc., etc. Allows you to hook up to multiple chats all in one setup. Twitch. All of this is listed through here. Kick and all that. And it's free software. So that's why I'm looking at it. Also hooks in with the chatbot stuff too, so you can do some of the stuff that you're doing with Nightbot, or I'm doing with Nightbot. I can put all this into one application. And if you really also wanted to do some really old... Oh, hang on. Is he coming in here? Okay. Hold on, we're being convinced here to have the dog come in. Magnus, come on. Come on. There you go. Hop in the chair. Come on. Oh, you're going to hop underneath the chair. Okay. But yes, if you ever want to have okay, we good now? Can I continue talking, mister? There you go. Stephen Hawking on a stream, you totally can.
Hello, my name is Paul. I am best known for the video game Moopus Alpha. Jonathan.
Or your own Rafflecopter.
Hello, my name is Sam. I am best known for my Rafflecopter that goes swah 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 swah.
Anyways, enough silliness. Let's go back to Twitch. And yeah, it is OBS adjacent. The thing with it is that it doesn't hook into the software itself directly. You're running another basically another tab, but that hooks into all the chats all in one thing. So you can have your chat going. Like I have space here on the dashboard specifically for the chat, just above the bottom right hand corner. There's a big space there. That's what that's going to go into, so that people can see the chat happening there. So, and instead of just you've got Twitch or you've got Discord or what have you, you'll have everything all visible, so people can see what's happening on all the various streams. All right, and I was here, and I was going to play Phil, and I was going to make sure that that was posted to the chat. Yeah, at the moment, I don't have any subscriptions on here at all, Phil. And I haven't monetized yet, even though I've been eligible for it since the 10th of May. I should soon, maybe this week. Yeah, and soon.
Today's the day.
Good luck, my prince.
There was a time in my life where I felt like I was waiting for someone. Then I found it was true when I ran into you. I've been building you this place where you could feel safe, live with loving grace. I might have caught you by surprise, but you'll see I'm so sure when you look into my eyes. I know that you don't believe in fairy tales, in real life relationships don't end so well, but I promise you, if you believe in me, you're gonna have love and a family. Ooh, falling so easily. Come live this life with me. Yeah. I'm not your next man, I'm your last. Let's just leave your past in the past. It doesn't matter what happened back then. For the rest of your life, you're gonna win. Now that I'm on your team, I swear I'll fulfill your dreams. You'll never come to harm. Let me hold you in these arms. Know that you don't believe in fairy tales, in real life relationships don't end so well, but I promise you, if you believe in me, you're gonna have love and a family. Ooh, falling so easily. Come live this life with me. Forget your baggage from the past. This future is gonna last. Once you come to this home, never gonna be alone. You have the biggest heart I've ever seen. Made you my everything. Look to these brighter days. All you have to do is stay. I know that you don't believe in fairy tales, in real life relationships don't end so well, but I promise you, if you believe in me, you're gonna have love and a family.
Oh, that was so sweet. He went and brought her on board to be his 6th wife. Aw, lovely. Yeah, would have been making peanuts, that's for sure. Because that was one of the things they were doing was like, yeah, you can go to Portugal if you want. We'll set you up for Portugal. But your wage is going to be about a third of what it was in Canada. It's like, no, that isn't going to happen. All right, and then post this into YouTube. Yeah, that was pretty. Good job, Phil. Just catching up on the chat here real quick. And we should mark this one as played. Oh, I see we got another one here for Crazy Love. And I'm going to click on submissions closed because we're sitting right at 7 there. It's going to auto close here in a minute anyway. So, all right, who's up next? Okay, me. I guess it's time for one of mine. So, hopefully this will work correct. To explain this one, this is another result of another Channel Starface challenge. We watched Blues Brothers, and one of the things that was requested that everybody put in a little bit of Blues Brothers material or style material. Deciduous Zeus, I know, did some, and we had some others do some. I thought, well, I'll do a couple of tracks, and I did, and then it turned into 12 because I love Blues Brothers. So I wound up doing an entire album called Here Comes Mr. Trouble by the Joliet Jam Band is what I call the group. This is the 11th track from the album. This is called Last Call for Mercy. So I will grab... Actually, I should grab the link on BandLab. So let me do that because then you guys can see the BandLab one and do the entire album from there if you wish. Just got to bring this up. Residual Force, that's another album I got to do some promotion on. Here Comes Mr. Trouble is here. So let's grab the link to the full album so you guys can catch that if you choose. There are some links between the UK and Canada, but not as many as there used to be. Mostly because of Canada. They like to distance themselves a little bit from the British these days. Okay, so I will copy this one. That goes into the chat here. And then we will go into here and post it here. There we go. And then now we can just play the song and you guys can hear it. See, and this one pulls it. Okay. We'll do it that way, sure.
Rain slid sideways down the glass. Every mile marker drifting past. Coffee burning through the night. Truck truck stop neon buzzing bright. Radio preacher half asleep, talking low through static heat. Gas pump glow on soaking black. Ain't no sense in turning back. Last call for mercy, state line dead ahead. Last call for mercy, too many roads behind us instead. Still rolling through the thunder, still riding through the dawn. Last call for mercy, but the wheels keep moving on. Waitress wiping down the bar, says your boys won't make it far. Maybe not, but here we stand, coffee cup still in my hand. Freight train screaming through the rain, every town looking just the same. Dashboard light and tired eyes, empty billboard, swollen skies. Smoking rain, one more night to ride again. Sun starts breaking thin and gray, still ain't sure where we gonna stay, but somewhere past the morning glow, another room, another show. Last call for mercy, night almost gone away. We gotta pay. Still rolling through the thunder, still chasing one more song. Last call for mercy, but the road keeps pulling on.
Okay, that was Last Call for Mercy from myself. And that was on the album Here Comes Mr. Trouble by the Joliet Jam Band. I will mark this one as played because I already shared the link to the full album. And yeah, track number 6 is the one she's talking about, Green Lounge. That is done with my voice. All right, let's move along and beam somebody up. I just did myself. I'm not going to do another one. Loosely, the second song from the new album. So I will do the same thing. Grab the linkies here for Spotify. Yeah, that's me, Mr. Troublemaker. All right. Go over to YouTube, post the link there, and then I will grab the Spotify link, or the excuse me, the other link from Loosely, which I've already got here. I think that was this one here, Time to Reborn. I'm sure I will hear if I didn't get that correct. But let's be sure of that. I'm going to click on play. Then it will show me the preview. Yeah, Behind the Stars. Did I close the wrong one? There was 3. So this is number 1, which is Unbreakable, which we already had. Okay. This is number 2, Time to Be Reborn, which I think we already had. Yes. And this will be number 3, which I thought we'd already played. My Summer Sun. Yes, we did already play that one. So, this is number 4. I suspect Shenanigans. Behind the Stars. It's not any of those 3. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to choose... I'm going to do this one. Time to Be Reborn. Uplifting synthwave anthem. And let's marquee this one. And we shall run this one. If I'm doing this wrong, let me know in the chat, please. Because to me this looks like that was the 4th track as opposed to the 3rd track. And this is the one I saw out there earlier. Oh yeah, I guess I need to go and put in a code here. There we go. Helps if I type correctly. Dog says yes. There we go. All right. So I'm going to assume this is the correct one. Let's check the chat fast. All right, let's thank you. I just saw that one. So I'm going to mark this one as played, and I'm going to run Loosely's track here. And I'm going to post this one in the chat. It's not Colin James. Stupid Nightbot. See, that's why I have to actually replace Nightbot. There we go. Here's Loosely's. Okay, that was loosely based on EDM. Time to be reborn. Copy the linkies. Paste the linkies. Paste the linkies. There we go. And send. Good. Yep, definitely good. Mark has played. Alright, so who do we got left here? We have some people that have not played yet. 9 songs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up some people that have not had a play. I see 2. So I'm going to pull these 2 up. And I'm going to run Soul Sync first and then Astro Entertainment after that. So this is What Y'all Want From Me. British rap. Hard trap rock. New song. Grab link. Yeah, it's one of the things I want to try to do is that if somebody hasn't had a play yet, rather than just grabbing the transporter and just doing it that way, I'm going to grab a couple of people, pull them to the top, so that everybody at least has had a play. And again, I'm trying to be aware that there's going to be some people that are wanting to take off at basically the top of the hour, so everybody will have at least a play from there. Okay, there we go. That was one that didn't go in there. 100% stock. Yep, I know, which I appreciate. I knew that was you, Tom. Park my attitude. TJ. Okay, let's play this one. I just saw this the other day. That's cool.
All right, Bap. Yeah. Oh, see y'all. Y'all ain't slick. Oi, walk in, now she smile too nice. I'm a babe, with a sugar sauce. Last week she didn't know my name, now she need a ride, now she know my game. Phone go ping, yo, up all night. Funny how yo text when you're renting right. Say yo miss me, say yo care, but I see the wish list sitting right there. Oi, yo wallet in your plan, ain't your ladder in your man. Yo, look what I do, don't who I am. Baptist cat candid, don't give a damn. She want favors, lips and time. Want free help, want every dime. Want me calm, want me strong, but end there when my day goes wrong. Don't meet me with pretty lies. I see through them big bright eyes. Yo want comfort, yo want cup, but when I need yo, therefore felt. What y'all want from me, back? What y'all want from me? Yo don't want love, yo want luxury. What y'all want from me, back? What y'all want from me? Yo want to shine, but you don't see me. Or you can rescue when you ride. Your secret on the side. Yo only come around when you need something free. Time a bit, but yo want from me. Nah, yo did it rinse straight. Nah, yo move quick. Smile so sweet, but the game too weak. I see what you want when you look at me. One want dinner, one want drink, one want me to fix her sing. One want cash, one want fame, one want access to my name. One say, babe, you're different though. Same old script in a brand new show. I heard a line, I seen the face. Same old dance in a different place. You say don't be tight, I say don't be fake. Yo want it cold when it's summer to take. Yo want me loyal, yo want me true. But what do yo do? I got heart, but you're naive. Got dreams tucked under my sleeve. Work too hard for more in peace and let no user take a piece. I'm money with them soft replies. I read the truth between the lines. Yo want shelter, yo want sound, but when rain falls, yo winter round. What yo want from me? What yo want from me? Yo don't want love, yo want luxury. What yo want from me? What yo want from me? Yo want to shine, but you don't see me. Oh, yeah, you rescue and you ride. And your secret on the side. If you only come around when you're living summer free, tell me a bit bad, you're in for me. Alright, let me make this clear. I want real, not fake rounder. No more yampy little games at night. No more help me with suits, yo right. If you want me, want my soul. Not just favors, not control. Stand with me when the lights go dim. Don't just clap when you see me win. I'm no bitter, I'm just awake. Know the difference between love and take. Someone hot, someone gold. Someone heat, but leave you cold. I got boundaries, I got sense. No more spilling my piece for rent. You can smile, you can flirt, you can call me sweet. don't want me. Torababe.
Okay, that was Soul Sync with Why You Want From Me. British rap, hard trap rap, rock. That's a cool track. Has a good rhythm to it. Post that one in there. Post that one in there. There we go. And all the good streamer job is done. Mark that was played. And Astro Entertainment. You're up next with Pearl. Stellaire. Earlier song. Okay, good, good. And copy. And paste. And go back to here. That was good. Oh, okay. Now it decided it was going to drop that before I put it into Twitch. There we go. All right, here we go.
손에 Pearl 빛이 나야 무슨 일이 와도 I'm not afraid 깊은 바다 속에서 찾아낸 나만의 treasure 이젠 시작이야 매일 밤 I wish upon it 모든 걸 다 이룰 따라 can't stop it 부서진 적 있어도 다시 일어나 더 높이 They try to pull me down but I keep rising up 날들 다 지나가 Now I'm shining bright like this pearl in my hand 상처는 나를 강하게 만들어 Perfect isn't real 난 그대로 being 나 Every wish I make comes alive 이 순간 느껴 I'm meant to die They said I'd never make it But look at me now
Okay, that was Pearl by Astro Entertainment. Earlier song. Grab this one, paste this one in here. And go up to here. And paste it in there. Yep, it was, there we go. Almost kind of reminded me of some of the stuff that Nuvia does, so that was a good track. Mark that one as played. All right, let's pick the next person with the transporter. Alice Tanner Music. I'm Alive, a country song about mental health, hope, and God's grace. A collaboration with Old G Productions. Drop this in the chat. Drop this up here. Okay, that was supposed to be Alice's. Should have grabbed Alice's. Come on. Okay. It's the first time today that's done this. So I will do it like this. I will open this. Grab the link from here. And then I'll post that in the chat. Yeah, it's the first time today. It's been working perfectly before that. That's Alice Tanner. And dash.
I was damn near gone, man. I was damn near gone, man. Head full of storms, soul full of silence. One more step and I would have disappeared inside myself. But heaven had other plans. I walked those roads with tears in my eyes and nobody knew. Smiling through the pain while inside I was broken in two. Couldn't see tomorrow, hell I barely survived today. My mind kept whispering, just fade the fuck away. Every damn breath felt heavier than stone, surrounded by people still dying alone. Then I looked up through the rain and screamed, God, why the hell am I chasing this dream? No answers came, just silence above. And I thought I'd finally run out of luck. Then the clouds cracked open and the darkness explodes. A beam of light hit my soul and I damn near broke. Felt that weight fall right off my chest, like heaven whispered, ma'am, you ain't done yet. I got a man to hold, got a boy who needs me too. Got a life worth fighting through. I ain't gone, I ain't dead inside, thank God. Sat beside the water while the wind cut cold, wondering why some stories hurt more when they're told. Felt so damn tired, couldn't carry the pain. Thought I'd lost myself somewhere inside again. Then I felt peace I couldn't explain, like mercy itself knew my name. No thunder rolled, no angel sang, just quiet love inside the pain. And somehow that silence spoke to me. Get your ass up, man, you're still meant to be. Then the clouds cracked open and the darkness explodes. A beam of light hit my soul and I damn near broke. Felt that weight fall right off my chest, like heaven whispered, ma'am, you ain't done yet. I got a man to hold, got a boy who needs me too. Got a life worth fighting through. I ain't gone, I ain't dead inside. Thank God I'm alive. Now I see those scars ain't proof that I failed. They're reminders I survived every storm in hell. And if you're hearing this while you're broken like me, brother, please hold on and just fucking breathe. The night might feel endless till the morning arrives, and sometimes hope shows up disguised. You don't gotta have all the answers tonight, just keep walking toward the brightest light. 'Cause even shattered souls will rise, and broken hearts still beat inside. And the clouds cracked open and the darkness explodes. A beam of light in my soul and I damn near broke. Felt that weight fall right off my chest, like heaven whispered, ma'am, you ain't done yet. I got a man to love, got a boy worth fighting for, and dreams I ain't giving up no more. I was lost, but I survived, and by the grace of God, I'm alive. Maybe miracles ain't always loud. Sometimes there's sunlight breaking through the clouds. Sometimes there are tears and a whispered prayer, and realizing you were never alone out there. If you're standing in the dark right now, hold on, the light's coming. And one day you'll say the same words I did. Thank God I'm alive.
Let's try unmuting this time. Yeah, don't know why it wasn't copying that link. Copy, 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 copy. Paste. And what's it going to say? Okay. Sometimes I'm wondering, what exactly can a person say about Alice that hasn't been said about Alice? Other than consistently good music, always well thought out lyrics, consistent sound, production value, all the positives, right? Yep, always a fan of Alice. All right, let's beam up the next one. Honey gatherer, same dirt, same blood, same sun. Excuse me. Paste it to YouTube. Yeah, I really don't want to sell anything that Alice does to sell it short. I mean, it takes a lot to go and get a consistent level of quality, and Alice has always turned that out. So, Thunder Boom Booms. Oh yeah. Save us from the thunderstorms, for we are dogs and we are supposed to be fierce protectors of the family, but really we're just fluffy couch potatoes that are terrified of things. Yeah. Know that one. I have one of those myself. 75-pound lapdog. All right. Copy. We're good. Off we go.
Dust. Said this side's clean and that side's corrupt. Then they built 1,000 prisons out of fear and called it culture for 100 fucking years. We burn crosses, burn books, burn homes. Now everybody's broken, dying alone. You can't eat pride, you can't pay rent with hate, but they keep feeding us the same dead snake, and every billionaire is laughing in a private jet while we scream at each other on the internet. Racism is fucking stupid. It's caveman poison in a modern age. We could have cured diseases, could have built something besides a cage. Instead we waste whole lifetimes teaching children who they ought to fear. It's the same blood, same dirt, same screaming, panic every year. What a fucking waste! What a fucking waste! A kid gets shot for the skin he's in. Another politician grins on CNN, sells the old lie dressed up brand new. If your life sucks, blame somebody that don't look like you. And it works because scared people want to target anything to keep from seeing where the bars are. We're all crushed under the same machine, but they divide the wreckage into colors and political parties. And every bootleg fascist waving flags around would sell out their neighbor for a cheaper fucking pound. Racism is fucking stupid. It's dead end thinking with a loaded gun. A self-inflicted sickness passed down like a family heirloom. We could have learned from each other instead of turning neighborhoods into graves. It's the same fear, same pain, same crooked bastards getting paid. You think your anger makes you special? Man, they mass produce that shit. They turn human beings into symbols, so we never notice who stayed rich. I don't care where your people came from, or what God your mother prays to, but if your heart breaks when somebody suffers, then I'm already standing right beside you. Racism is fucking pointless. A rusted knife we keep twisting deeper in. Every generation says never again, and hands the nightmare to their kids. I wanna live in a world where nobody's born marked for death, where we stop wasting all our goddamn time and finally fucking grow up already. Same dirt, same blood, same goddamn sun. Same dirt, same blood, same goddamn sun. Same dirt, same blood, same goddamn sun. Same dirt, same blood, same goddamn sun.
I was muted. There we go. I was saying yes, hunted gatherer, not hunter gatherer. Happily chatting away on mute. So I was explaining that I was up next, and then at that point it was like, yeah, let's put Kinski on because I like Kinski, and we'll put Kinski on, and then we will go and potentially put me on next after that, and then that will get me off the wheel, and that will leave people who are not me as the closers. And then I read off that this is indie rock made with my voice persona, Kinski says. I should be able to hear me now. You should be able to hear me. Because it does not say I'm on mute. I'm seeing activity on the microphone. Hello? Anybody there? Can you hear me? Okay, there we go. Keep up with the chat faster. We can hear you now. Perfect. I was saying nice things about Kinski. Can't hear me now. 40 seconds lag. Wow. Okay. Here we go.
First, there's a moth, then there's a flame. First, there's a moth, then there's a flame. Soon there's a fire, you take the blame. That's how it goes, that's what they say. One little thought and everything changes. I'm done trying to play pretend. I don't need you like I did back then. One little word and the whole thing breaks. One little turn and the floor gives way. I watched us fall from a tiny mistake. Now every breath has a hurricane shape. It's the butterfly effect. It's the butterfly effect. I felt the wings, then I felt the wreck. It's the butterfly effect. The smallest touch could tear apart the ones we love. They break our hearts, and I can't say that I didn't try to help you out, to be your guide. I don't wanna play pretend. I don't need you like I did back then. One little word and the whole thing breaks. One little turn and the floor gives way. I watched us fall from a tiny mistake. Now every breath has a hurricane shape. It's the butterfly effect. It's the butterfly effect. I felt the wings, then I felt the wreck. It's the butterfly effect. It's the butterfly effect. first piece and blamed you in the dark? What if every warning was written on my hands? What if I called it chaos so I would not call it chance? Call it chance.
An innocent face, I watched us fall from the mess I made. Now every breath has a hurricane shape. It's the butterfly effect. It's the butterfly effect. I felt the wings, then I felt the wreck. It's the butterfly effect. It's the butterfly effect. I was the wings, and I was the wreck. It's the butterfly effect. First there's a moth, then there's a flame.
Nice one I can talk to, I guess. I was going, okay, it looks like we caught that just in time. Nope, not quite. So that was Butterfly Effect by Kinski with a indie rock that made with my voice persona and bass clarinet. Okay, we shall mark this one as played. Let me double check. I did. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay, I just want to make sure that I'd share this to the stream. Copy, copy, copy. Paste. And paste. Did it go this time? Yep, there we go. Perfect. I go back to here, and then I can mark this one as played. Okay, then I was going to do myself here, which is Almost Midnight. So this was part of the Electronica Challenge that had been done as well for one of the streams. And initially this is all going to be one album. I think it's going to turn into two, because I have one sound at one point of the album and another sound at another point of the album, and they're a bit different. And I thought I wanted to do something by 5090, so I'm in that style of what 5090 does, and that's towards the center of the album, and the rest of it is not in that style. And this is one of the songs that is from that album. The album currently is called That Old Open Road. We'll see what the second one is going to be called. But let's play this one. See? And this one pulled fine for the lyrics. I don't know why it's just pulling mine. It's supposed to be pulling all of them, but it's still to be worked on.
The sun gave up an hour ago. The skyline's learning how to glow. Streetlights painting silver rivers across the roofs and windowsills. The city loosens up its tide, lets another long day die. Every shadow getting softer, every color coming alive. And I swear I hear it breathing just beyond the traffic noise, calling all the restless souls back into the night. Almost midnight, I can feel it in the air. Every shadow, every skyline says there's something waiting there. Almost midnight, let the daylight disappear. I was never quite myself until the night was finally here. The night was finally here. The night was finally here. Girl in a red coat by the station, watching headlights fade away. Maybe she's waiting for somebody. Maybe she's leaving today. Old man carrying flowers slowly past the diner down the block. He disappears around the corner as the neon signs come on. Every window tells a story, every street becomes a page, but some chapters aren't for reading, they're just passing through the frame. Almost midnight, I can feel it in the air. Every shadow, every skyline says there's something waiting there. Almost midnight, let the daylight disappear. I was never quite myself until the night was finally here. Somewhere a rooftop dreamer counts the airplanes overhead. Somewhere a tired soul is laughing at a joke somebody said. Somewhere a door is opening, somewhere a chapter ends. For one brief hour beneath these lights, we're all strangers and we're friends. Almost midnight, almost midnight, almost midnight, almost midnight, and the city turns to gold. Street lights drawing constellations on the roads I used to know. Almost midnight, and she's calling me again through the neon and the headlights, like an old familiar friend. Almost midnight, let the daylight disappear. I was never quite myself until the night was finally here. The night was finally here. The night was finally here. Almost midnight. Almost midnight. Almost midnight.
All right, that was Almost Midnight by myself. So a couple of things I just want to mention here kind of quickly. Now, I don't know about your guys' usual writing process, but when I started doing the lyrics for this one, I got an image of a couple of things. I don't know if you ever heard the quote, something about the city is full of 1,000 stories. So I had that thought in mind when I started writing this one, and I had the image of this woman sitting on the roof of a sky, basically not a skyrise, something like about maybe a 5 or 6 story apartment building, sitting up on the roof watching the airplanes going by, and how the city is going to change during the, let's say, the next hour or two, right? But there's elements from that where the woman is sitting on the roof watching the airplanes going by, and another woman standing down by the bus stop in this red jacket, this old guy walking, and all of these are stories and elements of the general story. But as you're going through it, you see these elements, and they're not your story, they're just moving on. You see aspects of somebody else's story that's happening at the time. So that was part of what I captured here with the lyrics, and just wanted to mention that. That's the line, though, of some chapters aren't for reading, they're just passing through the frame. Thought it was kind of cool, and just wanted to share that little element with you guys. So I do put some thought into lyrics. Just mark that one as played. Okay, beaming up. Bark Magnitude with Worth the Memories mix. Not sure if I shared this with y'all. I'm gonna just catch up with the chat here real quick. It is a bouncy song, that Almost Midnight. It's one of the reasons why I'm gonna probably wind up with 2 albums, one Avicii style and then one that is gonna be like 50-90 style. Without impeding it, yeah, okay, good. Okay, that's up to date there. And post this on here. Oh, it's of your family. That's cool. Let me do a quick refresh so we clear the lyrics out of there, because we don't need to have my lyrics on. And here we go.
How did I matter to you? After I'm gone. Sorry I didn't leave you all that much, but memories. Please don't focus on the sorrow. Don't focus on the why. Teaching you when it was time for you to fly alone. It's all worth the memories. So I'll tell you, don't forget the good, but let go of the bad, 'cause it's all that I can leave you with that will last. Vacations, milestones, all the good times, hold them and forget the bad. Vacations, milestones, all the good times, hold them, lift the pain, fade back. Just know it's all about the memories. Yeah, it's all about the memories. focus on the sorrow. Don't focus on the why. Don't forget the good. Let go of the bad. 'Cause it's all that I can leave you with. All that I can leave you with. Everlasting memories. Just all about the you were worth thinking the memories were. Yeah, it's all about the memory.
Oh, cool. Our AI edits, the rest is not. Okay, cool. Yeah, I always like this kind of stuff. It reminded me actually of something that I don't know if it still exists or not, but there was a video of my cousin with his, I think she was like 3 years old at the time, granddaughter, and he was on stage doing karaoke with her. And my mom's side of the family is a little bit strange as opposed to my dad's side of the family, because my dad's side is these are the farmers, blue collar type, right? These are the ones that you get them all together and you take them out to the bar and everybody gets all chatty and drunk and all the rest of it, and they're good. My mother's side of the family, however, these are the ones that will sit there and fight to get up on stage on karaoke. And that's kind of what this was all about. So this is the side of the family that has the performers and the people who are artistically / autistically challenged, I guess you could say. And so you get times when you get like a 3-year-old on stage with like a guy who's in his late 50s, and they're having a great little sing along on stage. It's one of those memories you kind of I remember as well. So yeah, it was just really, really cool family reunion, that one. So I totally relate with this video. Just cool seeing some of this kind of stuff. We shall mark this one as played. Did I remember to put that into the chat? Yes, I did. Good. Ah, nice. 2 left. I want to say that I know that there was something else that had come in. Where was it? That was Prox Warrior. He had one drop in after the queue had actually closed. So I'm going to open that up and let that come back in. I don't know if Prox is still here. But let me just bring that one in. Yeah, see, that one we already did. That one we did. That one we did. This one we haven't. Good. Okay. And then it will auto-close itself, which it's already done. Let's beam somebody up. Crazy Love. Ferris Ghosts. Experimental Carnival Gorecore. Mega tag work in progress for it. This was a test track. Okay, cool. Drops us in here. Go to Twitch. Drop this in here. And here we go. As soon as I find the right window. See, and it didn't grab the lyrics again. It should have.
Gate hangs open, no ticket in sight. Mud on the clown shoes, gold paint peeled white. I hear the horses, they turn in the dark. A toy drum stumbles past the red park. Cold cotton candy stuck to my sleeve. A little voice hums where the shadows breathe. Tick, tick, under my skin, slow spin. Let me in a rusted laugh in the smoke. I follow where it broke. Ferris goes, Ferris goes. Turn me slow, turn me slow. Ferris goes, Ferris goes. Take me where the lost ones go. Ooh, I can hear you. Ooh, in the wires. Ferris goes, Ferris goes. Burning soft through the tires. The funhouse mirror shows my face split three. One mouth is smiling, one won't look at me. Saw a ringmaster asleep in the dust. His velvet coat turned to brittle rust. Chains sing faint when the wind cuts through. A childlike chorus says they're saving you. Tick, tick, under my skin, slow spin. Let me in a rusted laugh in the smoke. I follow where it broke. Ferris goes, Ferris goes. Turn me slow, turn me slow. Ferris goes, Ferris goes. Take me where the lost ones go. Ooh, I can hear you. Ooh, in the wires. Ferris goes, Ferris goes. Burning soft through the tires. A whistle bends through the blackened air. I step through the gate like I've always been there. Reverse prayers, broken bells. If I wake up now, I won't tell. Ferris goes, Ferris goes. Turn me slow, turn me slow. Ferris goes, Ferris goes. Take me where the lost ones go. Ooh, I can hear you. Ooh, in the wires. Ferris goes, Ferris goes. Burning soft through the tires. Ferris goes, Ferris goes. Hold me close, hold me close. Ferris goes, Ferris goes. I'm the one who never goes.
Okay, that was Crazy Love with Ferris Ghosts. As opposed to Ferris, Ferrous. Iron Ghosts. This is more fun ghosts. Possibly a little bit more horrifying. Okay, there we go. Post that into the chat. And go back to here again and mark that one as played. See, when it gets to this level, this is where I need to have a coin flip. But Prox Warrior, shadow slimes. Note is shadow slimes. Okay, posting that into there, and then come over here and post this into here. And then go back to here and select this, and here we go.
Hey, that mess within the dark, shadow slimes with heavy forms. Who are they? Those muted shapes, moving slow but striking hard. Yay, they breathe a dimming smoke, thick and haze that warps your aim. How are they so soft to see, while the shadows reinforce them? Shadow slimes, stubborn ones, slide through fields with silent ways, slip through maps till battle's done. Shadow slimes, stronger breeze, smoke they breathe to blur your sight. Shadow strength grows through the fight. Oh, they settle like wet dusk, shadow slimes with muted coats. What are they? Those rounded forms carrying the night within. Wow, they draw the dark around, letting power thick and deep. Why are they so firm in gloom? Shadow force becomes their shield. Shadow slimes, tougher ones, moving deep where daylight fades, slip through maps till battle's done. Shadow slimes, stronger breed, smoke they breathe to twist your aim. Shadow builds their hardened frame.
Ne liikkuu kuin limat, mut iskee kovempaa. Varjot tiivistyy, voima kasvaa sisällään. Askel on hidas, mut paino murskaavaa. Sumu sokaisee, tarkkuus katoaa. Ne vahvistuu jokaisesta varjosyksestä. Pimeä tarttuu, tekee niistä järeää. Ne näyttää pehmeältä, mut paino on kova. Varjovirta tekee niistä rokeaa. Ne liukuu kentän yli kuin musta virtaa. Sumu kietoutuu ja suunta hämärtyy. Varjolimat, vahvempi muoto. Pimeä antaa niille luodon.
Shadow slimes, tougher ones, cross the fields with quiet force, slip through maps till battle's done. Shadow slimes, stronger breeze, smoke they breathe to dim your sight. Shadow power fuels their might.
Alright, that was Shadow Slime by Prox Warrior. Grab the skin. Paste it in the chat again. Come over here. Paste it in here. We are good. I just had enough time quickly to grab a drink too. That was also good. Okay, let's go back to here. This should be our Marcus played, and that will give us Alice as last. Choose again, blues. 5.5 version of an old song inspired by Raoul and Endymion's love arc in the novels The Hyperion. That's Cantos. Okay, by Don Simmons. That's very cool. And paste that. And paste that. And back to here and tab, and here we go.
Choose again. Isn't it a strange old feeling as old Father Time catches you slowing, and you begin vaguely reminiscing about those decisions you made growing? If you had the chance to live this life once more and return to that significant day, would you still choose to open the same doors, or would you take a different way? Choose again, my friend. Choose again. That first intimate moment with the guy next door, you didn't even like him that much. Never been kissed on the lips before, no romance to speak of as such. The phone call interrupts your meal. It's your mother and she needs to hear your voice. It'll help her to heal, but you're too busy and your time too dear. Choose again, my friend. Choose again. Are you sorry for those foolish mistakes, or content with the opportunities missed? Another chance, a different route to take, alternative outcomes, if you get my gist. But if there's one thing I know for sure, is that I choose you forevermore. Even if there's a million different doors searching for the one I loved before. Choose again.
right, that was Alice Tanner with Choose Again Blues. Now let me make sure that I did all the good host things. And paste. And paste again, even though I know I already did this one. Come on. There it goes. It was just taking its time. All right, cool. And that, mark that one is played. Actually closes off the queue. But I'm going to set something up here. So this is going to be, I'm going to have this running after the main part of the show. But let me just approve this and approve this and see how these work. But yeah, that's basically it for the show today. Hope you guys had a good time. And that you heard some music that was good. And yeah, after this, if you want to stay on the stream, YouTube, or whatever, just to listen to it, I've got 2 tracks in from Tech Cowgirl. And yeah, I'm going to put those in.
Say
reaches nothing on its own. Fire just reveals the flaw. Strike too fast, it fractures. Strike too soft, it bends and crawls. Every mark remembers. Every fault returns. Steel doesn't hate the hammer, it listens and it learns. Temper the blade, hold the heat, don't flee. Let the fire shape what's true, not what's easy. Temper the blade, not for war praise. For the moment you must stand and not be moved. Pain is just a language if you're willing to stay still. Most run screaming from the lesson. Some remain and learn the will. Time is part of fortune.
Hang on a second, guys. Looks like what's happening is it's pulling the order in the wrong fashion from the link that was sent over. So I'm going to re-pull these individually, and then we will put that in that way. So give me a second to get those sorted. So according to this, Iron Path Final Return is the first one, which matches what's on there. Second one listed is Those Who Return Remastered, which matches what's listed. Temper the Blade Remastered. The Weight You Carry. Matches. The Crossing. The Place with No Voice. Okay, so far this looks, it's the same order as what's on BandLab. Iron Path and then Connection. So if I take, this is the order that it's trying to play it in, and then I go over to BandLab. To me, that looks like that matches. So, okay, I will do this individually then. First track. Second track. Oh, which one's playing? Okay. So temper the blade. Those who return. Okay. Place with no voice. got a crossing. Okay, force re-add. It wants me to click on something that doesn't exist on the page. Nice. Okay. See, that one took it. All right. Let's go back to here again, take this one. This should be the very first track. Okay. as number 2. Temper the blade. Is number 3. Let's make sure that isn't a... Yeah, okay, good. Those who return is number 4. A place with no voice is number 5. The crossing is number 6. Iron Path Final Return is number 7. And then Connection is number 8. Okay. There we go.
I didn't hear it calling. No drum, no flare, no flame. Just iron under soil and a weight I couldn't name. Some roads shine for travelers. Some fade when the fire's spent. This one waits for footfall and answers with dissent. There is an iron path beneath your feet, not carved for speed or praise. It bends the spine, it steadies breath, it trades the crown for weight. It doesn't promise victory, it doesn't swear you'll rise. It only asks if you can stand when and comfort tells you lies. Every step remembers, every strike returns. What you carry shapes you, what you rush will burn. There is an iron path beneath your feet. No banners, no applause. It gives you back your center and takes what you cannot hold. If you're looking for escape, turn now. This road won't yield. If you're ready to be forged, then feel the iron sea. There is an iron path beneath your feet. It waits without demand, not to make you greater, just able to stand. No one crowns you in the forge. No hands reach out in praise. You rise because you're able, not because you were chosen or saved. Every strength attracts a burden. Every fire casts a shade. What you asked for in the quiet is what you're meant to bear. This is the weight you carry, not a throne, not a name. It bends the spine, it steadies breath. It answers when others break. This is the weight you carry when there's no one left to lead. Not power, not dominion, just the will to stay and be. They will test you when you stand. They will doubt you when you don't fall. Some will call it arrogance. Some will ask you to be small. But iron doesn't answer voices. It responds to pressure only. If you've been shaped to hold the line, you don't need to be holy. This is the weight you carry, not a crown you display. It's the silence after impact, when the ground decides you stayed. This is the weight you carry when escape is what they choose. You remain because you're able, not because there's something to prove. If you're waiting to be thanked, you took the wrong road here. If you need the world to notice, put the weight down, disappear. This is the weight you carry when the fire dims to cold. Strength that lasts was never loud. It was heavy, it was remain. He teaches nothing on its own. Fire just reveals the flaw. Strike too fast, it fractures. Strike too soft, it bends and crawls. Every mark remembers, every fault returns. Steel doesn't hate the hammer, it listens and it learns. Temper the blade, hold the heat, don't flee. Let the fire shape what's true, not what's easy. Temper the blade, not for war praise. For the moment you must stand and not be moved. it's meant to harden, it will break when pressure grows. Temper the blade, hold the heat, don't flee. Let the fire shape what's true, not what's easy. Temper the blade, not to dominate, but to carry weight that others cannot move. Not every fire refines, some only burn. Not every scar is weakness, some temper the blade, let it cool, let it rise. Strength at last is shaped between the strikes. Temper the blade when the world demands speed. Choose the patience that makes iron endure. Fire passes disappointment. They don't come back wearing fire, no marks that ask to be believed. Just steadier hands at the table, and eyes that notice what others miss. They learned where force was useless, where silence held the line. They stopped trying to be seen and started keeping time. These are those who return, not to rule, not to rise, but to stand where it matters and shoulder what survives. These are those who return with no banners unfurled. They don't speak of the road, they help carry the word. They don't correct your stories, they don't argue your pain. They know how much breaks just trying becomes a fire that never learns to cool. These are those who return with their edges worn smooth, not lesser, just tempered by what they had to move. These are those who return when the night needs a flame, not to burn down the dark, just to help others stay. If you ask what they carry, they'll change the subject fast. Some things earn their meaning only after they pass. These are those who return, not above, not apart. They don't lead from the front, they stay close to the heart. These are those who return when the road meets the land. Strength laid gently down in the shape of a hand. Not every path is meant to be followed. Some are meant to be survived, then set aside. The fire does not answer. The night does not explain. The fire does not answer. The night does not explain. I am here, that is all. calls me, I am still here.
It was not hidden. I was. Nothing moved. I did. This was always here.
I choose when to cross. I was not hidden, I was. I choose when to cross. It was not hidden. I was. I choose when to cross. Lay the cloth, beat the time. Hands like rivers, voices climb. Bone and sin is red and song. I have walked this road so long. Her, hey ya, keeper of the fire. Hey ya, lift my spirit higher. Hey ya, I am not the same. Keeper of the fire, I claim my name. Lord of mothers in my veins, stories carved in wind and rain. I was made and I was bright. Now the wise one walks beside. Hey ya, keeper of the fire. Hey ya, lift my spirit higher. Hey ya, I am not the same. Keeper of the fire, I claim my name. Who keeps the drum? I keep the drum. Who keeps the song? I keep the song. Who keeps the flame? I keep the flame. Who keeps the name? I keep the name. Keeper of the fire. Hey ya, lift my spirit higher. Hey ya, I am not the same. Keeper of the fire, I claim my name. Circle wide the sisters stand, ancient earth beneath our hands. Keeper of the tales untold, silver hair and heart of gold. Hey ya, keeper of the fire. Hey ya, lift my spirit higher. Hey ya, I am not the same. Keeper of the fire, I claim my name. Hey ya, keeper of the fire. Hey ya, lift my spirit higher. Hey ya, I am not the same. Keeper of the fire, I claim my name. Hey ya, keeper of the fire. Hey ya, lift my spirit higher. Hey ya, I am not the same. Keeper of the fire, I claim my name. He rejoice in the still of that good feeling. Kroknes glas naven till firmaren från I stora bröd. He, the sun is rising hard, the cloth is binding hands to thread, and thread to sew. We work the weave to make us whole. Faltenum klämmen kruisen, dansar hjärtfull hand från barn. Klom flyr saranum brøyn, tangal till its antir maran. He, the sun is rising hard, the cloth is binding hands to thread, and thread to sew. We work the weave to make us whole. We beat the cloth and beat the cold. Our hands are young, our hearts are old. The thread is thin but strong and bold. It sings of kin and songs are told. He, the sun is rising hard, the cloth is binding hands to thread, and thread to sew. We work the weave to make us whole. Knokna syd, glem I Charles Bard The sun is rising, the cloth is binding hands to thread and thread to soul. We work the weave to make us whole. We sing and labor, with cloth and neighbors, Fawkes and claw, Fawkes and good. Together we rise, together we trust. So we danced all night till the sun came up, one for the road and another for luck. I didn't know that I fell in love with my Highland guy. Hair like the dusk and eyes like the tide, he laughed with the storm and stood with pride. I didn't know, but now I confide, I'm in love with my Highland guy. So lift your voice, the fire's high, the stars are burning in the sky. He spun me round and made me fly, I'm in love with my Highland guy. The pipes will play, the night rolls on, we'll dance until the dark is gone. No reason left to say goodbye, I'm in love with my Highland guy. I walked to the bar and looked to my left, tried to breathe, but he stole my breath. He turned away, played hard to get, but darling, the night is young. The band started playing my favorite song, and that's when I called him singing along. Right then I knew that he belonged, oh darling, the night is young. So lift your voice, the fire's high, the stars are burning in the sky. He spun me round and made me fly, I'm in love with my Highland guy. The pipes will play, the night rolls on, we'll dance until the dark is gone. No reason left to say goodbye, I'm in love with my Highland guy. He reached out his hand and took hold of mine. Didn't notice he'd held it all this time. He said, for me the stars align, and darling, the night is young. So lift your voice, the fire's high, the stars are burning in the sky. He spun me round and made me fly, I'm in love with my Highland guy. The pipes will play, the night rolls on, we'll dance until the dark is gone. No reason left to say goodbye, I'm in love with my Highland guy. Oh, his eyes shine like stars on the sky, and his laugh like a breeze on a summer high. There's a whisper in the mountain, an echo in the glen, and I pray to the winds I'll see him again. Your voice, the fire's high, the stars are burning in the sky. He spun me round and made me fly, I'm in love with my Highland guy. The pipes will play, the night rolls on, we'll dance until the dark is gone. No reason left to say goodbye, I'm in love with my Highland guy. Étoile et lune dans la nuit bleue, la lune chante les rêves perdus. Tony's the keys a county peak is square. Sing moon above to hearts that roam. Guide us back to spirit and home. By the river bank the mist rolled in, where the red river ran wild and thin. Nous marchions seuls avec le vent, la lune brillait sans un moment. Étoilée dans la nuit bleue, la lune chante les rêves perdus. Tell easy key to call, the peak is square. Sing moon above the hearts that roam. Guide us back to spirit and home. Carved by hands long gone, yet the river carries their song. And he felt Sakito Winniping will les esprits dans les arbres chantent. Étoilés dans la nuit bleue, la lune chante les rêves perdus. Tony's a keys call, les peaks square. Sing moon above to hearts that roam. Guide us back to spirit and home. We are stitched from root and flame, bear the blood, the sky, the name. Mon père est bon, ma mère est la mer. Qui sait what ici, when qui riche towing. Étoile dans la nuit bleue, la lune chante les rêves perdus. Tony's a kiss a call, et puis que square. Sing moon above to hearts that roam. Guide us back to spirit and home. In the north wind side, the fiddle cried, warps and ghosts at the riverside. La terre danse sous les pas de mort, et cosy, allons encore. Étoile dans la nuit bleue, la lune chante les rêves perdus. Tony's a keys a call, les peaks square. Sing moon above to hearts that roam. Guide us back to spirit and hope. Étoile dans la nuit bleue, la lune chante les rêves perdus. Tony's a keys a call, les peaks square. Sing moon above to hearts that roam. Guide us back to spirit and home. Fialtanam kaman ohoyo, bones of our mothers ohoyo. Fialtanam kaman ohoyo, dance in the heather ohoyo. Out in the dawnlight I walk the moor, whispers are rising from earth and shore. Voices of grandmothers call me near, telling their stories for me to hear. Fialtanam kaman ohoyo, bones of our mothers ohoyo. Fialtanam kaman ohoyo, dance in the heather ohoyo. While on the board and our hands in time, walk in the rhythm, a sacred line. Threads of the past in each breath we take, spinning the future with every shake. Fialtanam kaman ohoyo, bones of our mothers ohoyo. Fialtanam kaman ohoyo, dance in the heather ohoyo. Laughter and sorrow woven so tight, songs of the circle born of the night. Drawn in the distance, heartbeats align, calling the dancers into the light. Fialtanam kaman ohoyo, bones of our mothers ohoyo. Fialtanam kaman ohoyo, dance in the heather ohoyo. Now as we gather, young and the old, weave all our stories into the fold, blessing the bones with our every sound, rooted like stone to this sacred ground. Carve the sky, stone on stone where the falcons fly. Hammer falls on the mountain spine, salt in the wind and fire in the wine. Raise the flame, beat the skin, call the storm, draw it in. From the coast to the sacred hill, iron and salt and we're dancing still. The water speaks, echoes lost in the ancient peaks. Mark the stars in the amber night, we forge our songs in the firelight. Raise the flame, beat the skin, call the storm, draw it in. From the coast to the sacred hill, iron and salt and we're dancing still. in light where the seagrass grows. Time pulls back with the serpent's hiss. Swords are shaped for days like this. Children dance in a circle wide. Voices rise with the ocean tide. Raise the flame, heat the skin. Call the storm, draw it in. From the coast to the sacred hill. Iron and salt and we're dancing still. Burns on the blackthorn tree. Ghosts of warriors walk the sea, calling us through wind and flame to sing the old gods back by name. Raise the flame, beat the skin, call the storm, draw it in. From the coast to the sacred hill, iron and salt and we're dancing still. Melkulen kadi och kaj och gwyd Mer halen tar I druini och fälklädd Och strejon min jag hadrot In hen on ner with dun A fob kan venem with my liber ein hun Kaunen och ha Onder howlen calling dowel I porvadeden vag On dein galonen laun Både widin wag At mer Christian food Mer allaun in ei chanun At fein jag dru prud Och strejon min jag hadrot In hen on nu I dun Kaunen Oh, Tina, the least the ground of the
All right, that's it. Thank you. We will see you next week. Oh, yes. Ardentera at night at 8:30.